Alrighty. Uh, Hello, everybody. As always, JR here with our continuing trip down the Resident Evil timeline here. Um, oh, right before I can say anything, uh, congratulations, Bo, on your 3 stream streak. And also, hello. Hopefully you are you're doing well. But yet again, congratulations on your streak. You definitely have have a big road ahead of you to catch up to try to triune with their what 20 20 stream streak. I don't know how they do it. It amazes me every time they're able to show up. But in any case, um, oh, you're gonna be uh, Bo, you're gonna be streaming for like 3+ hours tomorrow. Nice, nice. Hopefully that all goes well. Um, but we are going to be playing the Resident Evil 3 remake. Cause in the last video, in the last video for this series, we did the original Resident Evil 3. Uh, oh, okay, okay, Bo, you're gonna finish up Dispatch, which is funny because me and Try pretty much finished that out at the same time. Cause they were streaming the last 2 episodes, and I off stream was also finishing up the last 2 episodes at the same time. So that was pretty funny. Watching them stream the game while I'm at the same time playing the game at the same time was pretty funny. Um, but in any case, um, as far as the Resident Evil 3 remake goes that we are going to be playing, um, it is going to be well, that's unfortunate, Bo. Oh, okay, I'll just go through my spiel while you're in ads. Um, so we're gonna be doing the Resident Evil 3 remake. We are since we did the original already, and we're going to be looking at just like we did with the original Resident Evil 2 and the remake, how similar and what was changed, and if any in like improvements and anything that they really like improved upon and things like that. So that's gonna be fun. Also, there is no like music DLC because so this is not gonna have the original like music playing like we did in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Um, but we do have the classic outfits. So we are just like in the Resident Evil 2 remake. We are gonna use the classic outfits. So so that is gonna be fun. Um, let's see. All right. So we got. So we are gonna jump in here. Um, where is? Let's see. Also, forgot to mention, because you were probably seeing it, uh, during the last stream. We did have, during the original Resident Evil 3 stream, I had the autograph of Jill from the original, Catherine Desher or Disher, however you pronounce it, but Catherine with the signature here, and since you can't, where is it? Since it's kind of tiny and you can't see it, the autograph, because she wrote a quote on the autograph. So she wrote, just like Claire did, just like both Claires did for their autographs. Um, Catherine wrote, Catherine wrote on the autograph, Jill's final one-liner. If you remember, when at the end when she finally beats Nemesis in the original game, she she says, "You want stars? I'll give you stars," before blasting Nemesis away with several Magnum rounds. But but yeah, so that's pretty much what that says. If if anyone was curious about that, but yeah, glad you're back, Bo. Um, as I was about to say, before ads kicked in for you, um, that yeah, I'm sorry that your stream got cut off last time when your stream crashed, because you were in the middle of because you said you're in the you were doing episode 5 when it happened. So yeah, that sucks. Um, any game crashing when you're playing it just sucks, and it sucks especially if you're streaming it and you like have an audience of people watching you and something like that happens. It sucks even more. um I know from experience, because certain, I forget which game I've streamed, because at this point I've streamed like several games at this point. um but one of them in particular that I'm trying to remember did have moments like that where the game like kind of just like crashed on me, or the game like just put me in like an infinite loading screen, and I was like, and I had to like back out, restart the game, and like stuff like that. So yeah, stuff like that is, it sucks. It really sucks. Plus, if you're like really into the game and you're getting into like a good flow and stuff like that, it just like deflates like your mood and like the vibe and everything you were having. Like it really can like really be the big party pooper in the whole situation. Um, but yeah, so we are um you could kind of make out Nemesis's new design. And in the cover there, right below me, you can kind of see Jill's redesign and Carlos's redesign. Um, we will get more into their redesign looks in a moment once we get into the game. What the hell? Why is it telling me to do all this shit all over again? That was weird. Like, why is it giving me the setup shit? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I beat the shit out of this game and, like, beat everything and platinumed everything. Like, why is it... It's weird. That was weird that it was telling me to put brightness settings and stuff. It was like, I'm not playing this game for the first time. What the hell are you talking about? Anyway. But yeah, so... Like I said, I platinumed the game, so literally everything I have unlocked in the game. Like even all like the shop, everything you could get in the shop, like the little what was it? This was the ammo tool that you used for the gunpowder. Well, in this game, it's only used to make extra bullets. So you don't need it to mix the gunpowder, I believe. So that's a fun improvement that they did, is that you don't need the gunpowder tool to mix things. Like, that's nice. Okay, we also got a couple of extra inventory slots, which is good. Some starting items, which is the lockpick and the bolt cutters, so we can get the bolt cutters early. And some extra weapons. This futuristic dagger, which is kind of funny. The Stars Samurai Edge handgun. This weird umbrella electrical weapon. And then we have the infinite handgun, the infinite assault rifle, and as always, the infinite rocket launcher. And we have Jill's classic outfit from the original game, so that's nice. Even though it looks weird in this game, like, I don't know, something about it just looks off. And then we have these weird coins that you could keep in your inventory that regenerate your health as long as they're in your inventory slots, and your defense, so you take a lot less damage. So if you have, like, all of these coins on you, you're not gonna be invincible, but it's gonna take a hell of a lot to, like, kill you. And obviously the assault coin is for you to do even more damage. So, yeah. And what was this? The field manual. Oh, to make perfect dodges easier. Because they did improve the dodge mechanic. That is one thing that was a big welcome upgrade in this remake. Is they changed the dodging to a separate button instead of in the original game where dodging was tied to your shooting button. So most of the time you would run into a situation where you're trying to shoot, but Jill would dodge instead, and sometimes that would lead to you getting, like, hit and sometimes maybe die depending on what your health status was. So having it be its own separate button to manually dodge is a welcome change that they did. Also, here's my some of my times that I did for this. You could kind of tell though. The standard mode, um, the C rank in standard mode is actually my very first playthrough when I played the game when it originally came out in 2020. Because this game came out during COVID, during lockdown, which really annoyed me because, as you can see, I don't have a physical version of the game next to me. And that's because physical copies of the game got all delayed because of lockdown, so you couldn't go into a store and buy it. And I had reserved the collector's edition, which came with like a Jill statue and whatnot, because the collector's edition of the 2 remake that I got came with a Leon statue. So I wanted the 3 remake so I could have also the Jill statue to go along with it. But because of COVID, all that stuff got held, and they gave everyone refunds for the collector's edition. So most people did not even get the collector's edition. Which obviously the collector's edition also came with a physical copy of the game, and that was insanely annoying for me. So I was really pissed off. So with the money that they refunded me, obviously I had to get the game digitally since I couldn't get it physically. So to represent my feelings at the time, I don't have a physical copy sitting with me. So, yeah. But in any case, but yeah, that is how long the game took me originally to beat, which was about 5 hours. And then you can see when I went back to do everything to unlock all the stuff, the playtimes got really quick and ridiculous. Like you can see on the easiest difficulty, literally almost an hour and 10 minutes. And even on hardcore difficulty, almost an hour and 10 minutes. And then on Nightmare and Inferno mode, the hardest modes of the game, we got about an hour, well, for Nightmare, about an hour and 25 minutes. And then for Inferno mode, almost an hour and 40 minutes. Which kind of tells you maybe how long this stream is probably gonna be. And probably tells you a lot about the game itself. Especially with the S rank clear time blatantly telling you an hour and 45 minutes is the very least you need to do. Oh, and you also can't save more than 5 times. So, yeah. But here's costumes. So as always, you have Jill's default costume here, which is bland, just like Claire's costume in the 2 remake. Her redesign is just pretty bland. It takes away a lot of the personality of the character, because just like in real life, kind of what the person is wearing, like their style of clothes, kind of can tell you about, about a person without them even saying anything. Like you could kind of tell a little bit about somebody by how they dress. And this was just kind of bland. And as I said, the default costume from the original game, and then you have her classic outfit from the original Resident Evil 3, which is the costume we are gonna go with. And we also have Carlos, which the only real difference here is his redesign is pretty much just we give him a beard, we give him a 5 o'clock shadow of a beard all over, and then we just give him extremely messy hair. Like fuzzy, curly hair or whatever. Like that's literally all we did. And then you have his classic clean shaven, smooth, short hair that he had in the original game, which is also what we're going with. Because they kind of changed Carlos to be a little bit older. Because he definitely has a much older appearance than he did in the original game. In the original game, he came off more like a younger guy who was kind of inexperienced and isn't gonna be able to really handle the craziness that was going on in Raccoon City. In this, he's kind of gonna be a little bit more regular, like a kind of a little bit more of an experienced mercenary than how he was in the original game, which I do like the original game. I do like the original game's portrayal though, because Carlos kind of ended up hold on.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Okay. This first-person view is only in the beginning of the game. Like, the entire game is not first-person. It's a third-person perspective, just like the Resident Evil 2 remake was. This first-person perspective, though, is a very clear. There we go. This first-person view is a clear reference to Resident Evil 7. Because Resident Evil 7 was entirely first-person. Because this came out right after Resident Evil 7. So this is like kind of like a little nod to that, this little opening sequence here. Nice lightning strike there to kill Shadow. But yeah, it's cause this came out in, as I said, 2020, and Resident Evil 2 was 2019. So this literally had like 1 year turnover, which, okay, there you can see Jill in the mirror. Which this and Resident Evil 2, the remakes, both of these did have a similar concurrent development period, which would make sense considering how quick they were able to make the game and release it literally like a year, like pretty much about a year later. Was it exactly a year later? This was April. And the 2 remake was January. Okay, so a little over a year later. About like what, 2 extra months? No, 2 to 3 extra months. Give or take. But in any case, yeah. Alright.
Gets worse every night.
But yeah, that is a clear reference to her PTSD from the original game, the mansion. So that's why she, you know, having the nightmare of turning into a zombie and all that stuff.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Oh yeah, just confirming the date. Because remember, again, this game takes place a day,
What's going on out there?
1 day before the events of Resident Evil 2. So, and then obviously later, if you saw, oh, there's what was it, Jill's plaque? Oh, there's her hat from her original costume. The original game, this is that once she gets infected with the T virus, and Carlos had to go get the antidote or make an antidote. During that time, that little time skip, that the couple of days that Jill was infected, I think it was, what, 3 days? She, like, the events of Resident Evil 2 already happen while she's dealing with being infected and stuff for those couple of days. And Carlos, like, is helping her, so... Notes. Yep, the mansion incident. And yep. That's pretty much it. Oh, Brad, yeah. Anything else here? No, just food in the fridge. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, nothing else on the board. No. Okay. Alright, let's open. There we go. There we go. I do like that. How the,
Who could that be?
I do like that, how the game, transitioned into the third person perspective, as soon as she turns around from looking into the mirror. That when she turns, the camera, switches at the same time in a fluid movement. It just switches. The camera immediately, like, pulls back. So, I do like that. That was a really nice transition.
All right, I'm coming. Just a sec.
Alright, there's nothing else to get here.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my... What the hell is that thing?
Oh wow. Just see the guy splat. Oh, and then that guy got blasted out of the window. Yeah, we're not really gonna be able to get... Oh! Alright, as I was saying, we're not gonna be able to get our weapons until...
Jill? Over here!
Until we get closer to, like, our first item box, then we'll be able to grab, like, all our stuff.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
Because that was also the case for the Resident Evil 2 remake, is he needed to get to an item box to get our like bonus items and all our bonus stuff. We had to get to an item box first.
Hey! Hey, wait!
this many people be infected. Brad! Here they come!
In here!
There's so many.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad. Sorry.
You! Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Also, a little bit of a change is you can't come back to this area. Like, yeah, the Dario scene is still is still here, because this is the same guy that Jill encounters at the beginning of the original game and locks himself in the same little thing and refuses to leave. Whereas in the original game, you could come back to this area if you want to later, and you could actually see that this guy does eventually get eaten by zombies. Like, they do eventually come in here, they do find him, and they do kill him. You don't see them kill him, but if you do come back later in the game, in the original, you do see like a bunch of zombies like eating his body. And you could also find I believe some items in the little I guess like trailer or whatever he's hiding in. You could find some things in there, and you could also find like a diary or whatnot of his, and kind of like read his like kind of like a little bit of like what was going on with him. So None of that is in this game though, because as soon as you, because this whole section there's no map. Like I'm pressing like the map button and like all that stuff, and nothing's happening. Because this entire like opening section is completely new stuff. Well, not new stuff, but it's completely well, most of it is new except for this little section with this guy. Is like an introductory, kind of like a tutorial level. So you haven't gotten to the like the main part of the game yet. Like you still have to progress a little bit more. Also, a funny little trick you could do is, I don't recommend it because you're wasting ammo to do it, is you could actually shoot the door of the guy's hiding spot and he'll actually like react to it. Like he'll like save, he'll like say like some stuff and like act scared and like stuff like that. So it's a funny, it's like a little Easter egg. Alright, we're gonna juke around these guys. Because the game is trying to get you to waste ammo when you really don't have to.
Sorry. Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe. I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Yeah, he's not gonna answer until you get close to him. Nice movie poster references, though, if you can get, like, some of them. Like, little spoof movie references. Which is, pretty fun. Like, obviously, you got, Top Gun here. So that's, pretty funny.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you
Okay, see, now we have a map.
f***ing kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? We're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about all that. Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Viktor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Here's the gunpowder stuff. Which they obviously simplified. And it also tells you that there's no grenade launcher in this game. Because you don't have, well, I don't remember if you don't have a grenade launcher in this game, but you can't craft any grenade launcher ammo. Does Mikhail have anything to say?
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
Oh, okay. That's it? Okay. That extra little bit of dialogue. Gonna get some more. What? Huh. Get some more little spoof movie posters. Well, and like comic posters. Spencer Memorial. That name does not bode confidence.
Joe? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Alright, so here is... how to combine herbs and stuff. We already know that. Hey look, it's the classic puzzle. Except there's 3.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right... whatever it is.
Yeah, because there's 3 of these instead of 2. Because the original game, I believe, was 2. Oh, whoops. There they are. There we go. Extra item slots. Boom. And then we're gonna take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. Give me this. And we're gonna put that away. Put that away. Actually, you know what? We're going to take that out, and then we're gonna take the rocket launcher instead. Let's see what's in the what's in this. Oh, it's just shotgun rounds, okay. get rid of some, like, one set of coins, because we're gonna need, like, obviously we need the space right now. And then we keep the knife for defensive, for defense just in case. Alright.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
There you go, that's your dodging. Oh wow, I blew you up too, trying to sneak attack me. Get rid of you guys. Ah, okay, I should have. Yeah, I should have definitely. Hold on. With the extra spaces we had, I should have took the bolt cutters and the lockpick. Yeah, it's still open, okay. Get that now. Bolt cutters. Where's the lockpick? There you go. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go here. Oh yeah, these are the just like how the 2 remake had the little dolls, the little raccoon things that you could break to unlock like bonus stuff. I think it was a bonus weapon. This game does the same thing, except it's the little Charlie doll thing that you saw in the advertisement that we picked up. Just like the 2 remake, you might see some, like, the little stumps that the dolls were on, like, as we're walking around, because I obviously, like, got them all, so. Also, a nice little Mega Man reference to the horrible Mega Man box art. If anyone remembers the horrible box art for the original Mega Man. Yeah. That's pretty much what this Mega Man is supposed to look like. And obviously you have Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. So that's a nice little Ghosts and Goblins Easter egg. There we go. Got a jewel. I assume they're just gonna keep resurrecting themselves. Anything else here. That's gunpowder. What's that? First aid spray. And just a 50 bucks. Let me guess, another jewel. Yep. At this point, it's just making me like, okay, we have to go back. I forget what's in the thing before, like after you put all 3 of the gems in. I think it might be another inventory pouch, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly, I think it's more inventory space. Shotgun upgrade, which we don't need, but we have to grab it because it's not gonna let us do the other part without doing it. Alright, so now we need to just find the red one, which should be the inventory. See, look, they resurrected again.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Hold up.
Gotta put this out.
Thank you for clearing the way. You hear that on the radio? It's the ending theme song for the original Resident Evil 2. And here's the final gem. Yep. Alright. Now we are going to quickly go get that. Mainly because the reason why I'm saying that we're gonna quickly go get that. I don't know at what point, but you're not gonna be able to go back into the subway station for a little bit. Like, it's gonna, I believe it becomes cut off to you for like a minute, and then you have to progress even more before you can go back. Yep, and there's our inventory. Extra inventory, boom, done. If I remember correctly, these are shortcuts. Jill, how come you don't have a fucking flashlight? Yo, Try, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, okay. All that literally did was give me a shortcut. Oh, that makes sense, because, kicking back. Oh, okay, so you're kicking back and relaxing while lurking and watching the stream on TV. Nice. And glad to hear everything's going well. Believe it or not, Try, this game is probably going to maybe break the record for quickest stream. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Yeah, probably, most likely. Mainly because, look at my records. This is my record. Mm, 937? Yeah. We already met Nemesis. Because Nemesis, pretty much shows up right at the beginning of the game. Like, they just give you full hog Nemesis literally real quick. Oh, I already messed that up. Oh, that was not it? That's weird. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I had no idea you were there. Fucking shit is so fucking dark. Here. Anyone else wants anything? God, and your flashlight doesn't really do much of anything. Look at that. Jesus. Alright, as I was saying... Oh, okay, it works that time, apparently. Oh, okay, it's just a weapon upgrade. Yeah, exactly, try full hog nemesis. I know what I said. And I mean every word of what I said. Plus, Nemesis kinda had a redesign. He kinda got a makeover. So, I don't know how you're gonna feel about how they changed him. I don't know. You'll see when he shows up. When he shows up again. That's funny. You saw I killed her, but she still had to finish her crawling animation before it registered that she was dead. Shit, I did not want to pick that up. Discard that. I'll pick you up, though. There we go. Oh, that was for the safe that we already got. Okay, that's where the safe solution was. Which is a shout out to the puzzle where you had to see the medicine commercial in the original game to figure out like the code. It's pretty much the same thing. Well, not the same thing because you're looking at a thing instead of you're looking at the at just a poster instead of an actual like video this time. Yes, try. 1, 1, 2, 4, 5. Yep. What's back here? Oh, just ammo. Don't need it. Oh, okay, the song's still playing. Anything back here? More gunpowder. Don't need it. Nope, we still need that. Is there... Oh no, there's still areas to go. I don't trust the I don't trust the bodies on the floor. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. That was from the barrel. The fucking explosive barrel was next to me. I was about to say, I was like, wait, there's no friendly fire in this. Yeah, we came down that way. Okay. Then we go up this way. Two flips, guys.
This must be the subway company's offices. Huh. Nothing.
Obviously, we gotta put the power back on. Come on, Jill, master of unlocking. And more shotgun rounds that we don't need, okay. Let's go. And that's the fire hose that we need. Oh, and the shotgun is in this room, I think. Yes, I've been using key items the whole time, game. Like, you want to tell me about it now? Come on. Prompt? Thank you. Just a grenade and... Well, there's where the shotgun is. I didn't want you to take it, but whatever. Now I have to go to a fucking item box to dump it. We'll be back here once we get to the substation and turn the power on. Okay, so where... Oh yeah, we have to go back to the... We have to put out the fire. And dump that. Oh, actually... Give me this. Move, open, thank you. Where's Nemesis at? Is he gonna grace us with his presence yet? Yep, well, that's still the same.
Is someone in here?
Kind of. What's in here? Oh, first aid spray. Oh, look, and a thing. Hey, look, where you get the bolt cutters. But we got, but we get the bolt cutters before, like real quick, so we're able to speed run a couple of the extra rooms.
Here, UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, 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 wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Well, there's Nikolai. So, there's Nikolai again. So that's nice. Funny part about it, depending on what you did in the original game, you can actually kill Nikolai yourself, or some like monster will kill him like before the end of the game. Obviously, for our playthrough, we kind of like sped run the thing. Well, I was trying to finish the game, so we didn't really do his boss fight to kill him, because that would have added extra time onto the game, and the game was already running long enough, so we were like, alright, let's just move past this. Canonically, though, Nikolai is supposed to die. So he is supposed to die, so that is a thing. How he dies is completely, like, vague enough that it's like, he could just die however. However the player, like, wants him to, depending on their playthrough, is pretty much how that happens. Also, the thing with Carlos is, in the original, once you meet him and you're working to get the items for the cable car, so everybody can leave. Depending on what order you go to get those items, you will meet back up with Carlos in those different areas, and they will have like different interactions with Carlos and Jill and everything, depending on the order that you're collecting the items in. So yeah. The original had so much, like, so much diversity in, like, what you're doing, like, certain, like, interactions and secret stuff will happen depending on how you do certain things. Which kind of made sense for the original, because since you're only playing as one character as opposed to two characters, and it was less you know, less overall gameplay that you're doing. To make up for it, which is why they added all those different, like, variations and stuff that you can do. The different interactions, the different choices and stuff that you could make throughout the game and things like that. And the secret ending and stuff that you can get and things like that, so... along with the mercenaries mode and stuff that that you unlock for beating the game for the first time. So they definitely tried, like, their best to try to compensate for having, like, a lack of an extra character to play as. Which, for me, they pretty much succeeded. Because the original 3 was definitely really fun. And then, obviously, getting the different epilogues and stuff at the end. If you beat the game, like, multiple times, you get different, like, epilogues that update you on, like, the different, like, what the different characters do at, do at the end of the games they were in up until that point. Along with throwing out, like, throwing out hints of future games, which is pretty, which was a pretty sweet thing that they did there. Ooh, extra inventory space, thank you. Still hate the fact that you have to discard items when you're done with them. Like, I don't know why the key items don't discard themselves. Or at the very least, the game tells you, like, oh, you're done with this item, do you want to get rid of it?
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Like, I don't know why the game, like, tries to waste your time with doing that stuff. It's so annoying.
Oh my god.
You. Oh, that was the lockpick. Okay. Well, yet again, we already got the lockpick early since we beat the game to death. We can get certain key items early, so... Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. That's definitely one of the benefits for having a bathroom pretty much right outside my room. So I don't have to go far and don't have to waste a lot of time coming back. You?
Get it out! Fucking gross.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty.
Here we go. All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy.
I believe that's it. The for the what was it? The for those enemies. Cause remember those were like the brain suckers, like the.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Okay, so that's done. And then now we just make our way back to subway control. Oh, there he is.
You kidding me?
Fuck you, Nemi. Oh, this one was a magnet. Alright, now he's gonna be kind of chasing you around.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Cool. Let me dump this upgrade. Because I don't need that. Get rid of that. Oh, there he is again.
Okay, back again. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a second. Alright, where are we headed?
Excuse me.
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Unable to establish route. Please, try again.
What? Oh. Right. There we go. 2, 3. 2. There we go.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
if you've noticed, the routes on the subway, the names, some of these are actually names from the original 3, the original Resident Evil 3. Some of the streets and stuff that you are running down, that Nemesis like chases you throughout most of the game. Oh look, you finally got up. And then subway. There we go. Back through the donut shop.
What the hell was it doing to them?
Oh, another upgrade. Oh, okay. Okay, it wasn't locked. It's locked now, though.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Boo in like many ways. You didn't fucking earn that line. Where the fuck was he? He was supposed to be, like, chasing me. What the hell happened there? He, like, kind of grazed me, like, one time. And then, like, nothing else happened. Like, what happened there? Oh my god.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find it. A map of the area. Perfect.
Clearly gotta get in that room to get that inventory.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, that's obviously a shortcut. Okay, we need to
Door
find
won't
the
budge.
battery thing.
Looks like it needs a power source.
That's me. Alright, so slide. Go.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes. What the fuck was that?
That was a Hunter Gamma. Which clearly got a drastic redesign. Oh, yeah, there's the grenade launcher. Oh, see, here it is. Taking 2 fucking inventory slots, though. Get that out of here. And then you obviously have separate gunpowder resources to get that. To make the ammo for it. You also have to be careful with these guys because they have a big ass mouth for a reason. Like they could kind of insta kill you if you're not careful. Because they'll kind of like suck you into their gigantic mouth that they have and kind of like kill you. So you gotta be very careful. And there's the battery pack that we need. Anything else here? It's gunpowder, don't need that. Yet another reason you gotta be careful is, as you can see, if you're too close, then Jill kind of gets stuck in like a reaction animation, and that gives the hunter time to try to kill you. Made you jump. Oh, it's a one-time use? Oh no, I have to loop back around and grab it. Bro, where are you jumping to? And then I will grab it, and then come right back over. And give me my extra inventory. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Grab this again. Let's go.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill! Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Nemesis burning down the building.
Still kicking? Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Hey, doesn't this place look familiar? Look, it's the garage to the police station. See? It's the police station down here. Talk about reusing assets, huh? Just like the original, reuse the police station. Gotta get the key. Obviously, in Kendo's gun shop. Oh, shotgun upgrade. Gunpowder, don't need it. Ammo, don't need it.
Don't move! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
And obviously, we already know.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
I already got it, Kendo. You're kind of late, tell me.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Oh, there you go. Well, we already know how his story ends. Oh. I really wish, like, that key items would just... oh my god. Would just be used. Like, as long as you have it in your inventory, it should be used automatically. Like, going through all this rigmarole of click on the thing, go through your inventory to find the item that you need, then click on that again to use it. Like, why are we adding like 50 extra steps to what we gotta do? Okay, we still need the lockpick.
Rocket launcher? Really?
really doing this, really. Sit the fuck down. Like, come on.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Whoa, motherfucker. Really, flame rounds.
Jill, this way! You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Can you move, Carlos? Like, Jesus.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. But I'm not gonna die on you and leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bard is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train. Shit, Bard!
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right. Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police.
And now here's the annoying part.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Here's the Carlos section.
Brad, stop! T. Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
These stars.
It's open.
That could be useful.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Oh, okay. Alright, good. This will be easier than I thought.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man. Area looks clear.
And obviously, just like the original game, the police department is not that big. Because there's not really much to interact
Now
with.
here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it! We're here for Bard.
You're fucking commenting on the on the spade door. That's funny. Alright. I gotta be right back. Gotta take another quick trip to the bathroom. Oh my lord.
What the hell was that thing?
A liquor to keep up.
Couldn't have been a zombie. It didn't stick around. Here we go.
still went pretty close.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Oh shit, I had no idea you were there. I thought you would have gotten caught in the explosion. Apparently not.
Shit. Locked. Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Cameras killed those things. That has to be a shout out to the Fatal Frame games, because in the Fatal Frame games you use a camera to like exorcise ghosts and stuff. So you have to get like really good camera shots to do a lot of damage to them. So that's pretty funny.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that. fuck's sake. Why is it blocked? Better not.
No, because of the dead body that's in there.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
Alright, now we need to go get the batteries.
Yeah, 99.
Oh shit! I had no idea you were here. Trying to be all stealthy. Oh, 104. Okay. Ooh, whoops. There we go. One.
Mine now.
There we go.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gonna head your way.
Copy that. Gotta move.
And this is why there's a giant hole in the shower room in Resident Evil 2.
One at a time, take a number.
Well, as far as the why there's a hole in the shower room in the 2 remake.
This is
Oh, I thought there was a prompt there.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know
know how long I've been trying to reach somebody.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. And we can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Okay, that was a report about the first game.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Yes. Yes, it is. I do like how it's the same photo from the original game, though. Like, you could tell how, like, low res it is, that they just used the original photo. That's funny.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Now we're kind of switching perspectives a little bit, back and forth.
Am I the only one who made it? Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Oh, damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Hey, mine rounds. Even though they look like the freeze rounds from the grenade launcher in the original game. clock tower brochure.
Bitch can't even swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Get back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Right? Let's do this. Suck it! Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Hey, an ice cream truck. That'd be nice to kind of have. Oh, there you go.
Interesting. You've done me a big favor, miss.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy? What's going on? Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Okay, Super Cop, I got you. Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
What else we got?
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead. I don't got time for this!
Come on, really? Now this motherfucker needs the lockpick? Like, come on. Where is it? Oh, that you don't put here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think that'll be for Jill later. Because if I remember correctly, I think Jill does a little bit of this area at, after Carlos's section is done.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
We're gonna need to come back here because we need voice recognition. So let's go. Oh wow, he's invincible until he's prompted to break through. That's not what I wanted. Throw this shit away, don't need that. Okay, so can't get through there either. Going upstairs. Where is... this room had a really good time. So we need a key. Okay, they're invincible until... Alright, let's keep going.
Okay, not this way.
What's in this? Oh, an upgrade. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, so nothing in there. Alright, time to jump over. Oh, I wonder what just ran by. What's the key to... Oh, locker room. designed hunters.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that tells you where the recording is. Hey, look, there's 2 hunters in there. That's gonna be a fun room to go into. And another block. There we go. Oh, tactical video rifle. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing else, I guess. Alright. Get to...
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree.
Of course.
Bard.
Oh, he's dead.
Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
I got Jill all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
Apparently punching the computer was the door code.
Is it here? All right, Jill. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
An asshole.
You're gonna be okay, Jill. Come on. This shit better work. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Now the fun
assure you, dude, the slowest shutters in existence.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
It's the only way.
Where am I? What's going on?
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
Went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Oh, magnum bullets. Don't need that. Have inventory space or no? Oh. Because there should be an inventory. Like one last inventory space that we can get. Unless that's in the final area. Oh, that was the last. Last one of those. Oh, went the wrong way. And quick way down. Alright, let's go to the final area.
ground. How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Very simple, Jill. They all worked for Umbrella. Like, why would they know about this? Why would they even care? Oh, there you go. There's our final inventory space. They have to be active. Alright, whatever.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Go that way. Oh, there you go. And that's active now. got one more fuse we need to... Oh my god. Now we're gonna be annoyed. Because where the... Oh, where is the last... Where's the last fuse? Come on. That's where this one was. Must have missed it somewhere. Obviously there was a fucking miscommunication somewhere where there was a fuse. That was one. And now I gotta retrace the steps and see where the fuck the last one was. Over here, most likely. Let me get. Now I have to get upstairs. This.
here goes.
I told you I didn't have time for you.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
Oh, well, the infected male was talking about Brad.
Jill,
Tyrell,
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
how long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Nothing?
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
And I can't even run through this.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
I would love to run, you know.
Tyrell! Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No! Shit!
Nest 2. Alrighty.
begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself?
Of course.
Right, gotta figure this out.
It's the final. It's the final like puzzle of the game. Why wouldn't? Well, big puzzle of the game. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't the game have you put all the pieces together?
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed. Override complete.
Wait, that was it? That was the only room? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
This must be what powers it. Out of the way! So it's called the Nemesis. An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
bunch of Mr. X's. That one looks a little pregnant.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Oh, the pale heads. That's the little white guys that we've been shooting. Like, those guys are really annoying. Like, it takes a lot to kill these guys. Like these guys right here. Because those guys will kind of like keep resurrecting themselves, which is really obviously annoying. Oh shit. Just like that. Fucking die, bitch. Time to go upstairs.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
Unauthorized materials detected. Synthesizing vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
What in God's name is this place?
What, Jill? You never saw an obvious boss arena before?
What do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat data. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, stay back! Now get on! I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush. Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Oh, yep, we are definitely at the end here.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun! Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
And that is 100% true.
Opening compartment. Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, well, that was fairly quick. That fucking caused more damage. And thank the screen for not telling me anything, by the way. That was really helpful. Hello?
Opening compartment. Cooldown in progress. Please react.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Two power sources remaining.
Go
One
ahead!
power
I'm
source
gonna put you
remaining.
right back on your ass.
Oh my god. And then the fucking stun state. There we go. Now you probably see why I was stocking up on health items.
All power sources activated. Powering
You think
up.
I don't know how to fuck you up? Good riddance.
Alright, time to get out of here and end the game.
Can't let anyone get away with that vaccine. Carlos managed to stop it. I can still catch him.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Any idea what you've just done?
Oh no, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you all right?
There he is.
It's finally over.
So long, Marcy.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Oh, there you go. Supposed to be the same song like the at the end of the original. Okay. So... Alright, so... Hold on. I will be right back. Let me, use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so, right out the gate, let's get, some of the redesigns out the way. Because there is, like, a lot of redesign, like, several redesigns here. Like, outside of the ones we already covered from the 2 remake. So we got, obviously, Jill's classic, outfit, which looks kind of, I don't know. It looks weird in this engine. Like in the 1 remake it looked fine, but I don't know, for whatever I guess whatever over designed stuff that they did here, I don't know, it just makes the costume look a lot more like off. Like her beret, her hat or whatnot doesn't, it just looks weird on her. Like in this. Like this is just weird. And obviously this is her redesigned default costume, which is, you know, just average. Like just a average redesign. The color scheme is still the same, because this is more similar to her classic outfit, which is like, and even this was redesigned because she's supposed to have a skirt on, not whatever shorts or whatnot that she's wearing, like some weird skirt short combo. Like, I have no idea what in the world this was supposed to be. Because with the original game, she's wearing a skirt. So, let's see. Because, let's see, can I zoom in on this? Let me see. Let me see, zoom. Oh no, zooming in somehow makes it less bigger. Okay, zooming out kind of made it a little bigger, I guess. I don't know. Hey, that's a that's a cool. I was not expecting a raid, but okay. Hey, legend. Oh, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Hey, thanks for the raid, per, perpetuity, I have Krista? I have no idea how to say that. I'm most likely butchering everything. I am most likely butchering all of that. but thank you for the raid. That is that's fun. That's thanks. There we go. Krista. Is that am I saying that part right at least? Krista. But yeah, so cuz this is her this is supposed to be Jill's classic outfit. Oh, okay. So it's pronounced the same way. Okay. As long as I'm saying the Krista part right, I can just shorten it that way. But Billion, thank you. Thank you for the nice raid, everybody. Let me see. I was just going over some of the differences here. So Jill went from this redesign here with this, and they changed it to what is it, to from this, because this was her original outfit, and as you can see, it's supposed to be a skirt, and they also made the sweater a little more thicker and baggier, which is kind of odd. So they went from this, from this, the original one, to this weird redesign. Probably because they didn't want people, gooning. Because since it's a full 3D model, people will obviously do that. And if it was And if she had a regular skirt on, then they would probably have to be like, okay, we're gonna get a bunch of people doing panty shots, so let's, I guess, give her something underneath. Which, for the 1 remake, wasn't really a problem, because they gave Jill her classic Resident Evil 3 costume in the 1 remake. And even though the camera angles don't show, like, panty shots, she technically is wearing panties in that version. The only way you're gonna see it, though, is if an enemy knocks you down in a specific angle where you can see it. Like, that's the only way that's gonna happen. But, yeah. This is, I definitely prefer this, her classic outfit to whatever this was supposed to be. But at the end of the day, this redesigned costume is still better than this extremely bland thing that they made for her default costume. And we obviously already went over Carlos's differences. Where's Nemesis? Okay, here we go. Well, here's Nemesis's redesign, which he got extremely made fun of when the game was coming out, because it literally looks like Nemesis is just wearing a bunch of trash bags all over him. Like, he's not actually wearing a costume, it's just a bunch of trash bags. Because obviously the yellow stickers are supposed to be, they say caution on them. But, yeah. This is, pretty bad. Oh, and then we have his, well, as he gets damaged, yes, exactly. He is the trash monster looking like this. So, once we shoot off wow, that's as zoomed in as it gets, okay. This is pretty much his face, which is also pretty dumb, because his redesigned face is just hilarious. And keep in mind, he's supposed to be the main threat of the game. And instead of threatening, Nemesis in this game comes off very goofy. Considering what he's wearing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Krista, just call him Oscar the Grouch. Cause his, I don't know if you can see, cause it can't, cause it doesn't zoom in that far. Can I, is there a better model where you can zoom in a little bit more? No, it doesn't zoom in enough. But if you can tell, like, he still has the one eye, he still has the stitches across his forehead. What they added is they gave him a nose for some reason. Like, I don't know why he has a crooked nose. Like, Nemesis got into, like, a drunken bar fight and got his nose broken. Like, I don't know why his nose is like that. So weird. Like, I don't know. Some of the redesign choices are very questionable. Especially when you go from... When you redesign him to do this, to be like that, and you're coming from this. Like this look was a lot, well, obviously more iconic. Like, this is the more iconic look for him. Because he's, oh, that is not... I did not want to go all the way back that way. There it is. Because he has, like, the long black trench coat type of look. Also, he doesn't have the giant heart, weakness sign right on his chest. Because he doesn't have that. Like, it's all covered up and it's just a bunch of tentacles and stuff. Like, he just looks fine. Like, I don't know why you would mess with a very classic, iconic design like that. And he also doesn't have a nose. Like, he just has, like, the messed up face with no lips and everything and just the teeth. Instead of being, stretched out like this? Like, I have no idea what they were thinking. Like, if they were trying to make him seem more intimidating, it did not work. Because as soon as the fans, before the game even came out, they were already making fun of him about him being less, like, not threatening at all. It also doesn't help that... Okay. The big elephant in the room. The big elephant in the room with the game is they cut out so much of the original content of the game, the original locations and stuff, that it's like so ridiculously short. Like, it makes this game so short with the amount of stuff that's cut. You don't even go to the clock tower. The clock tower is completely gone. The closest you get is fighting Nemesis in front of the clock tower, and that's it. Like, it's not an actual location you go to. Most of the city is like, there's no uptown to the city. It's just the downtown area. And even the downtown area is pretty truncated to what the original version was. You warned them that I worked for Umbrella Legend, really? Well, technically I don't, cause I'm wearing the Stars shirt today. I'm wearing the Stars shirt for this for the Resident Evil 3 streams. Since we're playing as a Stars member, it only is appropriate that I'm wearing a Stars shirt. But yeah, so much of the game was cut. A bunch of the enemies were pretty much gone. Entire bosses were pretty much gone. Like the Gravedigger, the big worm and stuff that you fight in the park and the graveyard, like, that's all gone. Along with the entire sections of the game that they were there with. Legend said, we know you're just an undercover Umbrella agent in a Stars shirt. Maybe if I had sunglasses, if I put sunglasses on, then maybe you could just call me Wesker at that point. But yeah, because this game is, if you haven't figured it out, when I said with Resident Evil, with the 2 remake, that the 2 remake was disappointing, with the amount of stuff that they cut from the game. But it wasn't the worst remake that Capcom has done. This game, the 3 remake, is by far the worst remake Capcom has done. Pretty much cutting like 50% of the original game out. Not even bothering replacing it with anything worth a damn, really. Is just such a baffling decision. Like, it's so obvious that they only did this because they were, I guess, felt like they just had to. It's like, okay, if we're remaking the second game, we might as well just do the third game because. And we're not even going to put a lot of effort into it anyway because we're just going to gut a bunch of the content of the game. We're going to gut a bunch of the locations. We're going to gut a bunch of the enemies also because they're tied to certain locations. So if the locations are gone, they're gone too. And then we're going to change up a bunch of the characters. Well, the characterization of certain characters are going to get changed up. I did not like Jill in this game. Like, she comes off pretty bitchy for, like, most of the game. And then the cursing. Like, just the excessive cursing that, for whatever reason, this game does. When, yet again, the original game didn't even have any cursing. It was just pretty much like the violence and the gore was the reason for the M rating. Like, them tacking on, like, cursing was just very try-hard. And then using Jill's iconic ending one-liner of killing Nemesis, and you use it during a random chase scene at the beginning of the game, and not in the appropriate moment when she's killing Nemesis for the final time, like she's supposed to. And it's like, what are we doing? And then the biggest tell that this game was going to have a bunch of problems was immediately when you get out of the subway and you see the gem puzzle just sitting there to the side, and it's just a random puzzle that you don't even have to do, and they just put it there for no reason. It's like, what? It's like, why? Like if you weren't even gonna have the areas that puzzle is a part of, then why include the puzzle? Instead of being like a cheeky, I'm pretty sure they meant it as like a cheeky reference of like, hey, remember this puzzle from the original game? With everything that you cut out of the game, it comes off as insulting instead of like a cute, cheeky reference. It's like, what? It's like, oh my god. It's like, why? And like I said at the beginning, this game I was hyped for, because even though I was disappointed with Resident Evil 2, I naively thought that maybe if they remake Resident Evil 3, they will learn from some of their mistakes and we'll get an even better remake out of it. Apparently I was fucking wrong because we got the worst remake we can possibly get out of this. And apparently Capcom doesn't. Apparently they didn't. But since this game came out in 2020, right when COVID and lockdown was just starting to take effect and settle in, because this game came out in March, not March, April. It was April, right? Yeah, April. And as I said, I wanted the collector's edition. COVID fucked me out of it because I couldn't get the collector's edition, and then they they refunded me the money at the very least. And then I downloaded the game digitally because that was the only way I was going to be able to play it. And then you could imagine my extreme frustration and anger when I'm playing the game and then the game is over before I even know it, and I'm like, where is this location? Like, why are we already here? We like skipped a bunch of steps. What happened? And then meanwhile, we're in lockdown, and it's like, you literally like locked me down and almost tortured me with this game. And it's like, what happened here? So it's like the perfect storm of extreme frustration and disappointment just to piss me off. And Nemesis's transformations were also ridiculously stupid and over the top. Cause what do we get? We get this stupid monstrosity of whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Like, I don't know why Nemesis turns into this fucking thing. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, yet again, this isn't even scary. This is just like I don't even know what the fuck this is. And then instead of Nemesis's final form being like this goop, this blob of like crazy of flesh and like nastiness, instead we get this whatever this gigantic wall of this. Like what the fuck is this? In a very scripted boss fight, mind you. Because you can't kill him unless you're using where is it? This fucking gigantic gun. Which is also hilarious because how is Jill able to hold this? Like, look at this woman. Look at this woman. Look at her arms. How is she able to lift this? To shoot Nemesis with this? And if you were watching at the end of the game, when she shoots this, the ground underneath her is breaking. So if not only can she hold this, when she fires it, for some reason her legs do not immediately like break into a million pieces. Because it's like, if the gun is powerful enough of when it's shot to whoever's holding it to break the ground underneath them, what the fuck? Especially when they're trying, because the whole reason Jill even looks like this with the redesign and all this is because they wanted to make the game more realistic. And it's like, okay, you want to make it more realistic. And then at the end of the game, you have her beat the final boss with this big fucking cannon that she, in all logic, shouldn't be able to lift at all. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh yeah, I forgot. Where's the pale heads? These guys. I forgot. These guys are a new enemy from the Ghost Survivors free update DLC from the 2 remake. I forget. I think it's the mayor's... I think it's the Ghost Survivor mode when you're playing as the mayor's daughter. I think. And they have an exclusive enemy in that mode with these, like, palehead guys. And then I guess they had the asset lying around and then they just shoved it into the 3 remake for, like, no reason. You might as well put in another enemy. You took away a bunch of the other ones from the game. Like, you didn't have crows. You didn't have the spiders. You put in the Drain Demos enemies, but they were literally only in one section of the game when you were in the power plant and turning the power back on, which was a very quick section. And it's like, as soon as that's done, those enemies are gone. So it's like, what was the point of them even being there? If they were going to be in only one specific spot and then just be gone afterwards. Like, what was the point? This game is so frustrating. Oh yeah, and they also shoehorned in the lickers into this game too. Because the original Resident Evil 3 didn't have lickers as an enemy in it. So... what else did they add? Oh yeah, they also added these, like, Nemesis parasite things that latch on to zombies' heads and then just kind of sit there and then, like, try to, like, chomp on you with their little, like, bony, stuff that you see on their little, head things here. And try to attack you with, like, their tentacle that's coming out of the top of them there. And then also shoehorning in Zombie Brad. Because Zombie Brad here was a secret zombie in Resident Evil 2. And for some reason, they just shoehorned him into this game, even though he's supposed to be a Resident Evil 2 thing. So they forgot to put him in the Resident Evil 2 remake, and then they just put him in here. Scorpion head. Yeah, it actually does look like a scorpion head. Like, once it's, like, out like that. Yeah, it definitely does. But then you see it from the back, yeah. But, Yeah, there you go. The fucking drain demos. This thing was... well, this is a faithful redesign. Like, this is pretty much what the drain demos would be, technically, without, if it was, like, upscaled to modern, like, technology. Like, yeah, it would look like this. Is that a face? Oh, yeah, that is a face. Ugh, that's nasty. But, yeah. But, creepy design. Well, this is more creepy than Nemesis is, which is pretty crazy. But, the Drain Demos looks fine. The upgraded Hunter Gammas, like these. Oh yeah, this is what the big mouth looks like when it's trying to like one-shot kill you. This is pretty much what it looks like. Krista said, I'm so glad I don't play this game. I wouldn't sleep for a week. Well, this game is more... This game is more action focused than it is scary. Like, it's not really... This isn't really a scary game. Like, this is way more action. Like, from the very beginning of the game, they pretty much tell you, like, yeah, we're not trying to scare you in this game. We're just throwing a bunch of enemies at you, a bunch of, like, weapons and stuff, and just shoot a bunch of stuff. Like, they're really not trying to scare you in this game at all. But yeah, adding more character to I guess some of Carlos's teammates that kind of die pretty quickly, and you don't really like talk to them at all. Like Tyrell here. Like, the first time you meet him in the original game, he's literally getting killed by Nikolai. Like, he immediately gets killed by Nikolai, and then... Well, he gets shot by Nikolai. And when Nikolai's distracted by talking to Jill, he tries to kill Nikolai by using a grenade to kill both of them. Which doesn't really work. It only succeeds in killing him. Like, Nikolai still shows up later, but, you know. This guy. I don't even know if this guy was even in the original game. Probably was. But, yet again, in the original game, the only main characters is just Carlos himself, Nikolai, the shithead that he is, Mikhail, and that's it. It's literally just those three. And Mikhail is the only one that gets any real, like, dialogue and stuff outside of Carlos and Nikolai. Like, he does get killed later, but it's like, well, he gets something more than everybody else did. I guess they tried to give him something, but it's like, whatever. Type of thing. I could have done without it. Like, they didn't really add anything to the game. Like, all they really added was just to give, Nemesis more of a body count? I guess, to try to make Nemesis seem more threatening. Which is like, alright, whatever, I guess. But yeah, this was. Oh, this was not it. This was not it. At the very least, the game, the remake at the very least makes me appreciate the original game so much more. Cause there's no live selection choice stuff in the remake either, which was like one of the big like unique features of the original game. Is you had moments throughout the game where you get choices on like what you want to do at certain points, and you get different things happen depending on the choices that you're making. Oh, you're in an ad. Hold on. Let me Oh yeah. I know. I'm just I'll just wait for you guys for you all to get back from ads. What else do we have here? Fucking Carlos and his mop head. Oh. Oh no, she doesn't have it on her. Okay. Where is? Nope. Where is? Ooh, whoops. There you go. Oh my god. Talked about. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, it's. Oh. Oh, okay, you're back. Legend is back from ads. Hopefully they gave you some good ones. Hopefully they gave you some fun ads. But yeah, this was not the best. It was so far from the remakes that we've played so far. The one remake is at the tippy top. The one remake is at the tippy top because it does the one thing that you would think a remake would do, and that is take everything that was good about the original, expand on it, and improve those aspects. And anything that didn't work, improve on those to make them work, to make everything fit in together. And that's what the 1 remake did. And then right below that is going to be the 2 remake, because that's when you start having problems. And then the 3 remake is way on the bottom. See, you can't even see my hand because of how low it is. But we still have 1 remake left. There is still 1 remake that we haven't gotten to, and that is the 4 remake. The Resident Evil 4 remake is the last remake we have to do. But as always, we have to do the original version first before doing the remake. So that pattern is still going to happen because we need to have a very fresh mindset on what the original did, and then jump into the remake, so that way you have a very clear idea of what one did over the other, and an easier comparison because it's all fresh in your mind, type of thing. Legend says, I remember enjoying the time I played 4 and not enjoying 5. I enjoyed... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pafu says that they love the shirt. Thank you very much. I love the shirt too. That's why I wear it. I like 5, but for a specific reason, which I will get into once we get to 5. Because I don't want to spoil all my thoughts about certain games until we get to those games. I will give you teases, but I'm not going to make any definitive statements or anything until we get to those games. But yeah. So that is going to be I guess that's going to be it for the most part, because there's nothing really much to say. Like, this game does not really improve a lot of the original game, like, at all. The only real positive change that they did was giving the dodge mechanic its own button to do the dodging with. And that's the only real, like, objective, like, positive improvement that they did. Because, like I said, in the with the 2 remake, pretty graphics and making the game look graphically nice doesn't mean anything if you look behind those shiny graphics and the gameplay and the game itself there's not really much in it. Because all you're doing is wearing putting a pretty face on something that is lacking any substance to it. Just like the 2 remake did. Except in this case, you did it worse. So instead of making it better, you made it worse. You just made the problems even bigger than they were before. But, hey, I really wish this game was a lot better. Because I wanted these games remade ever since I played the original, the Resident Evil 1 remake. I wanted 2 and 3 remade since then. And the 1 remake came out in 2002. So you could imagine how long I've been waiting for these games to get done justice in the same way that 1 was done justice with. But yet again, one of the main reasons that the 1 remake was as good as it was is because the same director, the same main development team made that remake. And then with the 2 and 3 remake, in some cases it's entirely new people. And then in the case of like 2, like it was a bunch of new people remaking a game that they clearly don't really know. And then with the 3 remake, you had some of the original developers, but a lot of the key developers from the original 3 were not here. And you can clearly tell that there is a big lack of respect, which I think is one of the key words with this. Is it really comes off with a lack of respect. A lack of respect for the original game, and a lack of respect for the fans. But, hey, that's Capcom for you. Even when Capcom is, in some cases, doing a lot of things right, they still find some way to kick themselves in the nuts all the time. And also, there's a big, what was it? There was a thing that came out for the 3 remake. Where was it? Because there's no mercenaries mode in this. Like, there's no extra modes for this game. Instead, what they did was... where is it? Is it on the list down here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. What was it? This thing. they added this game. This thing was added to like a free separate download for the 3 remake. Was you got this online only game. Online only game. Which was also this what was it? A isometric like survival thing where a bunch of people play as, I think, like 4 different survivors with different abilities, and then the other player plays as like a big enemy, and the enemy is in like a control room, and they could like lay traps and put enemies like around the locations to try to prevent the survivors from escaping like the area. And that was pretty much the game. Like that was the whole game. And this was what Capcom gave us instead of giving like the 3 remake like actual like bonus content, because they didn't give us mercenaries. They didn't give us mercenaries, but they gave us this fucking game, this online game that nobody asked for. Like nobody wanted this. To the point where this game only lasted, I think, like a year, maybe a little bit more than a year, before Capcom decided to just abandon the whole like servers and everything. Wait, actually, it lasted less than a year. Where was it? Because this came out the same day that the 3 remake did. Because if you bought the 3 remake, then you got this game for free. So you couldn't get this game separately. You had to get the 3 remake to get this. And the game came out in April. It came out in April, and it did so bad. It did so bad that the game got its last patch in October. At pretty much the beginning of October of 2020. So yeah, even think about it, even with lockdown, with people in lockdown, nobody wanted to play this game. People were stuck in their house, and they still refused to play this game. Oh, that's how bad this went. And yes, Legend, you said it sounds like a wannabe Dead by Daylight. Kind of. But the difference though is you're playing as the killer in Dead by Daylight. Like somebody is playing as the killer, right? But in Resistance, you're just setting up like enemies. Like the enemies for the most part are all like computer controlled. And you're just like putting things in their way to like try to stop them from like escaping. And then if you're doing like a good enough job at killing them, at killing like the survivors or preventing them from escaping, you I think you can summon like a big like enemy. Yeah, you can summon a big enemy that you can actually control and like go after like the survivors and try to kill them. So that's how that goes. Because one of the enemies can summon like Mr. X, one of the enemies can summon like Nemesis after a while. It's pretty ridiculous, like what this was. Funny part about it, even though nobody asked for it, and it failed spectacularly, Capcom wouldn't learn from their mistakes, and they would repeat the same mistakes with an online-only game that nobody wanted again, and that one would be packaged with, would attempt to be packaged with Resident Evil 8 Village. But that's a story for another time. Once we get to Resident Evil 8, once we get to Village, then we'll discuss all about the clusterfuck of them trying to shoehorn in another online-only game that nobody asked for. But yeah. But in any case, but yet again, that's pretty much my thoughts on the 3 remake, and then by extension, this multiplayer game that they tried to shoehorn in on it. I didn't play it because I'm not like the biggest like multiplayer guy. Like I don't play a lot of multiplayer games like that, so me playing a Resident Evil game where I have to play with other people to even play the game was not gonna be a game that I was gonna be interested in. I did try the tutorial to try to like, you know, see what the game is. And after doing the tutorial, I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with this. Like, I tried a little bit and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. Like, I throw my hands up, I'm not doing that. But yeah. Especially after the disappointment that 3 remake put me on. Like, I damn sure wasn't gonna torture myself more with a cheap online multiplayer game that Capcom didn't put a lot of effort into at all. Considering that they didn't even make the online game either. They outsourced it to a different company to do it. So they couldn't even be bothered to make it themselves. So if they can't be bothered to care, why should I be bothered to care? But in any case, that'll do it for the Resident Evil 3 remake. So that's done and in the bag. Next up, we will continue our trip down the Resident Evil timeline, but I'm debating on what Resident Evil game to do next. Because there are a couple of choices where I can go, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'll surprise all of you. I'll probably surprise all of you of which game I'm gonna do next. Which Resident Evil game I'll do next. Because at this point, this is where we're gonna kind of be like jumping around in the timeline a little bit, because there's various different directions we can go. But yeah. But I'll leave you guys to wonder about that until the next stream. Which should be Friday. So should be Friday. But in any case, I've been JR, as always. Thank you all for watching. Thank everyone that came in for the raid and everything, and thank Christia for the raid too. Like, amazing. Thank you for that, and thank everyone that may have been tuning in, lurking or whatnot, and because lurking is completely fine. I have no problem with lurkers, so thank any lurkers that popped in and out and spent some time with the stream. Like, thank you for that. Obviously, Legend says thank you for the stream. Like, thank you, and Christia and everyone else that that came in. Thank you. And we will see you Friday, like I said, with the next Resident Evil game. A nice surprise on which one that would be. And also, for anybody who celebrates Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving to all of you and everything, and I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and fill all your bellies with delicious food, because I am certainly gonna do that myself. So I hope to catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.